Good morning. Overdid it, chat. I overdid it. Hold the muscle. At least the RB was nice. How'd you mess up the RB? How was the RB yesterday, guys? I did not wake up in time, so I didn't do it. And even like looking at the chart, I couldn't really tell if I would have won or not. Yeah, he took it a little early. It did pop a tiny bit. I mean, my long would have been more up here. Yeah, I actually had a long order. I could see. I canceled it. All right. Hopefully we get some action. I saw we had some nice action yesterday. Now, I don't know if I would have done well yesterday because it was a bearish day, and I prefer long, so I don't know how the day would have turned out. But yesterday I overslept. Like I woke up like 9:34, and just didn't even bother trading because I knew I had to get ready for a tea time, and I was already hurting a little bit. So it looks like I pulled my intercostal muscle, which is basically a rib muscle, and I know I aggravated it Sunday. Yesterday we went to the store to get shoes, and we hit a few balls at the PGA store, and right away I knew it wasn't good. And then I still went to play golf yesterday, 18-hole course, and I actually was going pretty well for the first like 8 holes, and then all of a sudden just got so much worse, and now I am hurting really bad. Now it's gonna hurt to do daily tasks. All right, it's 9:40, so we're still waiting for the 15-minute opening range trade. So I'm gonna be trading this eval as my main account, and then that's gonna, so you could see all my trades throughout the day on one chart. Is it gonna be another red day here or what? I still haven't done my paperwork for Take Profit Trader. What am I doing? How much money have I missed in the last 5 days on Take Profit Trader? Probably like 5 grand. Maybe not 5, but depending on what size I would have been trading. I got my payout from Elite Trader Funding the same day. So after I finished the stream, I got paid. So on Tuesday. So I'm gonna request another 260, 270. I'm gonna request another 800 bucks today. Damn, is the chat dead? No one's typing in the chat. Good morning, Sean. Yeah, I'm gonna be icing the whole stream. I'm gonna actually set an alarm for 20 minutes. So 20 minutes on, 30 minutes off. Was I short at open? Yes. You can see it right here. All right. We're getting close to the 50 minutes. One minute to go. What happened yesterday with the sell-off? Was there a reason for it, or what was the reason? On a daily chart, on a longer time frame, definitely has room to go lower. We talked about that on Tuesday, but damn, what a sell-off. We're down 800 points from the highs already. All right, 15 minutes has set. I'm gonna take that because that was kind of like a retest. I don't know if that's really accurate, but that kind of retested the 15, right? Already got 10 points. Dude, that was amazing. Already up 800 bucks in this account. Jeez. Please let me hold this, please. One time. Yeah, I'm gonna take that because that's $1,000. Oh, actually, no. I was looking at this account. Whatever, $1,000 is good enough. $908 I made on that trade. 15-minute opening range trade, as always, just pretty accurate. I'm just still not confident enough to copy with it though. But it's getting closer. Definitely getting closer. Ooh, there she goes lower. How many points did I get there? I got 21 points. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm injured really bad. So this sucks. No golf for me for probably a month. But we keep selling off today. I'm not sure how I'm gonna trade this because I'm not good at these days. Jason missed. Xavere, good morning. Jose, good morning. What happened? Sunday, I think I aggravated my intercostal muscle, which is like the muscle that holds your ribs together, and basically feels like a broken rib. And then yesterday, on like 8th through 12th hole, I just destroyed it. I wasn't gonna play, then I was like, you know what, it's not that bad. I played the first hole and I was like, oh, this wasn't bad at all. So I kept playing, and then I stopped playing at 13th hole. I already couldn't. Last 2-3 holes, I couldn't even hit the ball. And now could barely sleep, and any movement, it hurt so bad. I'm just an old man. No, it's not random. It's a very common golf injury. Where did I get my custom hats from? One of my trader friends actually used to make them. I got maybe like 200 hats. Kazuto, good morning. Yeah, I hope so. I just hope I don't lose interest in golf by the time I heal. Because I've tried tennis, I've tried pool, and kind of lose interest after a while, right? So with golf, if I don't play for a month, am I going to still be interested? I don't know. We'll find out. All right. I'm trying to find some support here so we could. It's gonna be tough to long. Can't long the first dip. No way. Had a nice trap right there. Maybe I will try to take short trades today. I have no idea how to trade this market, guys. You know how I am with my long bias. My brother was shooting pars yesterday, left and right. People couldn't believe we played only for 3 weeks, especially him. My brother definitely broke 100 yesterday easily. Second time ever on the 18-hole course. All right. Trying to find like a area to like start looking for longs. Now it's gonna take a while for a long setup to set up completely, but what's going on? What happened yesterday, man? I missed one day. I take some painkillers. Yeah, I did take some for sleep, but when I'm trading and stuff, I don't need painkillers. It's not that bad. It's when I move around and try to like if I have to cough or something or sneeze, oh god. Yeah, this is crazy. We are down 900 points since the highs. That was a nice trade. Definitely could have held out one contract there. It would have paid off, right? Damn it. I would have just left this one contract for break-even stop. It would have never stopped me out, and I could have made nice profit. Would have been pretty hard to hold through this, though. Is the Alpine a reference to speaker brand? No. Alpine is in reference to where I'm at, where I grew up in Poland, in the mountains, and I used to ski all the time. When I moved to the US, even from 2005, maybe 2004, until like 2012, 13, I skied pretty much all the time. ETF has a sick promo today. ETF's gonna put you live so quick, so don't buy too many accounts. Buy 3 accounts at most with ETF. I mean, I don't mind the live account. I'm gonna get paid daily. Every time I win, I'm gonna request a payout. I'm gonna request $800 today. I will do the Take Profit Trader documents today. I promise. Today's the day. Today I'm hurt. I have nothing to do. I can't even do anything. I'm gonna do the paperwork for Take Profit Trader. I did most of it. I just got something else from Ninja Trader I gotta fill out. Like a questionnaire, so oh yeah, Corey, I am really badly injured. That wasn't gonna be so bad, but it's actually pretty bad. All right. Was this the two-legged pullback? Screwed it. I'm gonna attempt it. Wow. What's going on? Jesus, I looked down my phone for 2 seconds. How do you trade days like this? I don't know. This is my biggest. I gotta be careful because these days are my biggest enemies. I mean, I did well with the 15-minute opening range trade and my opening range trade. So 2 trades did really well. But now I'm looking for longs, and that's when you could get in trouble. I'm gonna try 2-legged pullback. That's all I'm gonna try. I'm gonna stick to my. We haven't had a 2-legged pullback really yet, so when it comes, maybe it'll give me like a 10-point move up. You know. I don't even want to check my Robinhood account. Wonder how much I lost in the last 2 days. Let's see. I can't check the last 2 days, but I could check this week. Well, today I'm down $1,100, and this week I'm down $3,000. Great. That's freaking great. That's in my long-term portfolio. I have a bunch of stocks. I have around $75,000 invested in Nvidia, QQQ, SPY, Apple, Tesla, Microsoft, and Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is the only one that's up today. Yeah, it's not even money, it's long term. So I'm still up long term anyway. I'm still up 10 grand on the investments. Are we gonna make new lows again? No two-legged pullback yet. Now, if this does not break the lows and this breaks these highs, then the next pullback I'll buy. But this looks like it's gonna break the lows. Oh, that's a good sign, actually. Come on, break it. No, it's rejecting so far. We did kind of break that, but didn't really close above it. But I'm still gonna take it. If it goes, it goes. A very tough day, guys. Very tough day if you're a long bias trader. So be very careful. Do not follow me into any trades. I have zero confidence that this market is gonna go up, but I'm gonna take my setup. That's all I could do. All right, I'm in. It's only gonna look for like 30 ticks. Should have probably taken one contract. Two contracts is just too tight of a stop on this 50K account, but come on, pop through it. Wow, it's struggling, but if it breaks this, it could go. It's struggling at this low here. All right, there's 20 minutes. So now I gotta put the ice away. Oh, there's a stop loss. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah, it's just gonna be a very tough, long day. Maybe I'm gonna have to scalp. Take profit traders having issues. Okay. That's two of you guys reporting that, so I'm assuming that's something with their data. I don't have take profit trader right now, so my bull knock seems to be okay. All right, good stop there. Good stop there. Down she goes for new lows. Crazy, crazy. These are my toughest days, so I'm gonna be very careful. Obviously, I can't really do too much damage. I already made money on my 150K account. I made money on all my accounts. I only have 2 accounts to try. I didn't check if my I didn't check if NinjaTrader saw all my positions. I'm assuming so. But guys, you want to know something crazy? My funded futures, I could only take one contract on the 50K account. I could only trade one contract. Is this normal? Oh my god, how do people use my funded futures? I've never seen scaling plan with one contract. Never. Always seen 2 contracts. I knew there was always a reason why I don't trade with my funded futures. I knew there was a reason. I could just never remember what the reason is. But people ask me, oh, like, you trade with my funded futures? Like, I don't think they're a bad prop firm by any stretch. For my trading style, just does not, their rules just don't fit into my, like, if there's no other prop firms to choose, of course I would trade with them. But I mean, I'm gonna milk this account. I mean, it took me 47 days to pass an eval, so it's gonna take me another 55 days to get a payout. It's all good. By December 2026, we'll get a payout at this rate. right, I'm gonna do one more two-legged pullback. I think one more won't hurt. Crazy, we're selling off so hard. If you're shorting today, you're winning really well. All my trades have been shorts except that last one. I just don't know how to short this. I feel like if I short it, it's gonna be the bottom. Always feels too late. But the selling pressure is very, very high. Look at that. Every pop, it just... Maybe I should start scalping a little bit. Crazy how the ATR is so much higher too when there's a down day. But is there a reason for this? Anyone know what happened yesterday? Because it started yesterday, so... It was due, right? Days and days of straight up for no reason. Yeah, but I would think it would be more like just like a red day, not freaking... This is a monster 2-day sell-off. Oh, there's just a two-legged pullback there. I'm gonna wait for a candle to close above this and then take it. I don't know why I don't play the short traps. There's so many nice short traps. Here's one. Here's another. Like, look how it breaks the previous swing's highs and it just fails. Every time it breaks new highs, fails. Breaks these highs, it fails. That's the trap. And I just haven't been playing the traps a lot. And right now it would be paying really nicely. I'm going to take that if it makes a new high there. Got 2 more chances. With this volatility, I should be trading smaller size, but I really don't care because it's a 50K account. That's not a safety net. So if it's not a safety net, I have different rules. New lows. There we go. Hold on, maybe this will work.
Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
It's working.
Don't you know, pump it up.
Kind of.
You've got to pump it up. Don't you
Oh man. How are you guys doing with this price action? This actually is very easy to trade if you don't have a bias. Like literally, if you're just shorting today, it's so good. If you don't use too much size. If you use too much size, you might get stopped out too soon, but otherwise, I need to get better at these days. Yeah, apparently take profit traders having issues with data. Oh, Cohen, that's the worst. That's the worst. Which prop firm was that with? For take profit trader, just so you guys know, when you trade with Rhythmic, you have static drawdown. So if you make $500, on the take profit trader eval on Rhythmic, you add to your drawdown. So if you have the 25K account, you make $500. Now you have $2,000 worth of drawdown. If you have the 50K, then you have $2,500 worth of drawdown. If you make $1,000, you add $1,000 to your drawdown. So now you have $3,000 worth of drawdown. Very, very good. You don't blow evals by being up. How do you like your elite trader funding account? I have $1,500 worth of daily loss limit, and I have $6,000 worth of drawdown on 3 accounts. So it's $1,500 daily loss limit. Now you can't apparently hit the daily loss limit multiple times. Like once, yes, you hit it second time, they're gonna freeze the account or something. So daily loss limit is not there for you to hit it. So I'm gonna take another $800 today. I took out $1,200 on Tuesday. I'm gonna take out $800 today, and it's basically now. I feel like this is my future, right? This is gonna be my future eventually with the prop firms if I continue trading this well. You know, maybe not this year, but at some point next year, I'm gonna be live with most prop firms because I think that's the way the prop firms are going. And yeah, I'm gonna be live with a bunch of prop firms, and this is gonna be the way I'm gonna be trading. As long as they all allow three accounts, then it's fine. You know, I know Tradeify still only does 1 account, so I don't know when they're gonna put me live. I've only taken out, I don't know how much I've taken out from Tradeify total, but maybe actually in their payouts, does it say how much I've taken out? It's not that much though. I know it's only been like maybe 12 grand or something. Payouts history. Yeah, so 3,500. This is 9,000. So 9,000 is just this week. 9,000, and then 5,000, that's 14, 15, 17 and a half thousand. I don't know what their cap is, to be honest. QUANTOWER would not load my charts. What prop firm? There's issues with sorry Dave, I didn't see your question. Yes, it's a plugin. What prop firm are you with that's not loading because there is an issue with my charts are working with Apex. I'll log out of the prop firm and restart QUANTOWER maybe. I don't know. ETF told me I need to break from trading the live account. Maybe you're the one that told me about the daily loss limit. Was it you? Did you tell me? Did you DM me on that? Or did we talk in Discord about that? I know someone I didn't know. Someone told me. And I think it might have been you, Lorenzo. But that's crazy. Until September. I mean, that's not too bad. It's only a couple weeks, but yeah, you can't use the daily loss limit as a stop loss. It's just obviously there's real money on the line now, so they don't want you to rely on that. Because technically, if you went long or short during like news, they could go negative on the account. So they use EdgeClear as a broker. I'm really debating if I should open up a personal account at this point and trade, put 10K in the account and trade 2 contracts or 3 contracts. All right, I'm going to be taking the next pullback long here. I don't know if I should. I'm not going to take that entry. I'm going to take a new one. This was a pretty solid pullback. So there we go. Same entry pretty much. No, I mentioned something being wrong with data feeds, but QUANTOWER seems fine for me. Anyone having issues with QUANTOWER? Try logging into your Rhythmic accounts. So go to Rhythmic account, like the Rhythmic Trader Pro, and try log in there to see if it works. All right, I'm in for a 2-legged pullback. Let's see if we could get something going this time. We might have a trap here. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, it's going to be a problem because it's too far away. I got 2 more chances at this account. Yeah, I keep buying the tops. That's the problem, I guess, when the price action is very, very bad. But hopefully this could give me 20 points and we could recover the loss. Come on, give me 20 points. That's all I want. I went from wanting 26 to 20 points, which is the problem after taking a big loss. But this setup could definitely give that, especially with this volatility. So all I need is 150s, and that's right there. It's not really that bad. Go, 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 go. Come on, baby. That's all I want from you is just a little bit more. So here's a trailing drawdown tip. In this trade, I don't have any trailing drawdown, guys. So I don't have to worry about trailing drawdown. So if I'm up, you know, if I'm up $500 and it stops me out for negative 750, there's no difference. I'm not losing any extra drawdown because I'm not at the highest point of the account. I already took a loss from the drawdown. Come on, baby.
Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
Hit
Don't you
the
know? Pump
target
it up.
though,
You've
man.
got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump
Let me check my Discord, see if anyone's complaining about QUANTOWER. Hit the target, baby. Come on. There she is. All right, we got the target filled, but I only did one contract. Do I take the other one, or do I let it go a little bit more? All right, we're gonna take it. I'm not gonna play stupid. All right, we're gonna take that. We're back to green. Back to green. Look, Savetta, didn't you have funded accounts with them? All right. Now we just get a couple scalps on this account, and then maybe a trap or something, and then we'll be nicely green. Glad, really. Let me check if I have any. Take profit. I could give them away since I don't need them. I haven't logged into my take profit trader in a while. Credit bank. Nope. Oh man, now I wanna. If we could retest the lows one more time, that would be great. I don't know if I trust the traps yet. To the long side. Yeah, just climbed out of a hole. It was just down on one account. Just made back $800. How was you? How was your week? Oh my god, I can't even talk. It hurts. I'm injured from golf. Might be the only person ever to get injured, but actually not. I I did a research on it, and it's a very common golf injury, and it's a very bad one too. It's called TMTS. Too much, too soon. I mean, I literally played golf more in 3 weeks than most people play in a year, like a casual player. And I'm not like used to. Good morning from Montclair. I'm doing bad. I'm doing good with trading, but not with golf. I'm hurt. Pulled my muscle yesterday. Well, not yesterday, Sunday. Yesterday, I just destroyed it more. Down a little bit. Yeah, I don't look at like P&L on a daily basis. Like overall, I just look at like, am I able to get any payouts? That's how I judge my weeks. Soccer is always an option. I can't even move. I would die playing soccer, I think, at this point. Soccer is one of the most intense sports. It's for physical conditioning. I would literally die. So apparently there's rhythmic issues. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know why mine's working. This little high here, I wonder if that's gonna be a trap. What's the ticker you use when you need to lose money? I forget what it was. Someone know what's the biggest spread? Was it like silver or something? Not silver. It was something. I forget what it was. Maybe like a pair, like forex pair, ZB futures. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna take one more long. If this breaks above these highs, next pullback I'll buy. Ideally, I would like to retest the lows though. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna make a new low, but a retest of this low would be nice. Because we do have support at 2340 or 2350. 2345 exactly. So there's some major support right here. That was the last lower high before right here. In Austria, you would have to wait for 2 months for what? You have 3 streams open. Let's go. All right, we're slowing down here a little bit. Which way is it gonna go? Which way are we going, NQ? Cohen, no, not anymore. I don't play it safe anymore at all. Until like the account's very, very large. Or if I'm like right now I size down because I was on a bad losing streak. And I size down, but you don't wanna overdo it. It does not look good. But what I mean by like if I'm under a safety net, I'm not worried about the account one bit. Like I don't have any emotional attachment to the account if it's under the safety net. Especially on Apex or Bullnox. Because those are 1 day to pass. I really need to pass more Apex accounts. I don't know why I don't. What is the next news we have? Any news? I don't think we have any news. I like CPI, PPI, and NFP. So NFP is going to be in 2 weeks. Consolidation for the last 10 minutes. FOMC minutes. FOMC minutes doesn't really do anything. I just don't want to get caught in the false breakout. But I'm liking this long slowly. Tradeify has a good deal on my favorite account, but again, so it's $50 for a 150K eval. Am I gonna grab some funding ticks accounts at $50 all in? No, because the drawdown's too small. It's almost like a trap. 1K drawdown, that's nothing. Or is that the payout cap? Maybe I gotta look into it. But Peridia has 3 accounts now. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when people are promoting stuff, like I don't really care because obviously that one's promoting to make money or promoting to grow the brand, right? So they're just doing their job. You always got to do your own research to see if it fits. 1K payout cap. Okay, that's not bad. That's a week. So what's the drawdown? What is the drawdown on the 50K? Yeah, Jason, since you can't have Apex, I would trade as many accounts as I could. If I was maxed out on everything, then yeah. But let me see what they. Oh god, that hurt. All right, gotta ice again. 20 minutes. If I do this all day for like 3 days, maybe it will heal faster. All right, we tested the lows. Exactly what I wanted. So the 50K has $2,000 drawdown. But is this the Pro Plus accounts or which accounts are those? Pro Plus? That's not bad then. Maybe I'll grab a couple. But it's gonna be Tradeovate, no? It's gonna go into this account. I'm trying to pass another Tradeify account. I should be getting closer to a payout with Tradeify again. I requested 3 payouts in 3 days on Tradeify, and all of them got paid in like 3 minutes, guys. Don't you love that? Let me see what I'm looking at. I could definitely request some payouts from Apex as well. And same thing with Bullnox. I think I'm gonna request a Bullnox payout this week. All right. Still got a ways to go. I got 45%. On this account, I'm at 45%. So I need, biggest day was 29.67. I need 8.5K in profit. So 2 more days. I'm gonna size up on this tomorrow and then be good. So when I want to size up on one account, I just multiply it. Like the eval, I'm trading 2 times the size, and then here I'm trading 1.5. No, I think the straight to funded for 250 ended. But they have cheap evals. I think Tradeify is better than the other prop firms. Tradeify 150K account. Obviously, passing the eval is the worst part, but once you pass the eval, it's actually really good. I'm gonna take a little risk here. No, it's not even trying to go higher right now. What a weak market we have. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, go for it. I mean, the $50 sounds pretty good on funding ticks. I just don't know what the payout policies are. Like on Tradeify, if you do a 50K account, all you got to do is make $2,100 and you could request 1,500. That's pretty good. All right. We kind of bounced off that low that I talked about before, right here. So let's see. I'm gonna take a stab. I'm not sure if I like this, but oh, should have waited. I knew I should have waited for the two-legged pullback. What am I doing? Fucked it up, guys. I fucked it up. Well, this account's gone. All right, let's just try to work out of it. I fucked it up. I should have waited for a two-legged. Why didn't I just wait for a two-legged pullback? So easy. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Well, this account's done. Definitely gonna get denied. That moved against me so fast I couldn't even react. Did I break a rib? No, I pulled a muscle. Tradify rhythmic. They said it might happen, but just get Ninja Trader. Just get Ninja Trader, and you're gonna have it open, and it's very easy to monitor. Like it's just have it open, you know. All right, well, fuck this account. I'm done. I made a big mistake right there, guys. Huge mistake. No setup, nothing. Just jumped in. That's what you're gonna. That's what's gonna happen. It's like going golfing when you're hurt. Like you're gonna get hurt even more. Like this is a no setup. Like I needed two-legged pullback to go long, and I just like, you know what? Let me just try to get 10 ticks, and now the account's gone because now I'm down 1,000. You're not allowed to be down 1,000. Unbelievable. What a stupid mental error. Like, come on. Especially if it works. If it goes up and this wins, I'm going to be probably more mad at myself than if this just blows. If this just blows the account, then whatever. That's just... But if this goes up from here... The account will survive, but it's going to get denied at payout, so it's kind of useless. I actually wanted to blow because that's a lesson that I need to learn from. Jumping in too early like a dumbass. I should know this by now. Water leaking from this bag. The bag's supposed to be waterproof. These lows are not going to hold. There has been zero reason for me to go long, I think. At least not yet. It's just making lower highs and lower lows. That's a sign for more sell-off. Hasn't made any higher lows or anything like that, so. Couldn't have bought it at a worse time. I just can't believe I'm such a dumbass. At this stage in trading, like, you have 4 strategies. Just wait for them to set up. Like, what are you doing buying there? There's no setup at all. None. The market's going down the whole time. At least wait for it. If I took my setup and I lost, whatever. I took no setup. I just felt like, oh, it's going to probably go. I'm going to take 10 ticks. I'm so mad. So mad at myself for doing that. Why would I buy up there? My buy would be above these highs, and I would have. This is why I take two-legged pullbacks, guys, to avoid getting into random trades, and I still do it. I don't get it. After all these years, I still take a random trade like a fucking dumbass. Oh man, it's so bad. Thank God we trade prop firms. I am so thankful for prop firms because this is just a mental. It's same thing as hitting a bad, just hitting a bad round of golf and losing 3 golf balls. It's the same thing. It's not about the money. It has nothing to do with anything. It just has to. It has to do with performance. If this was a real account, then not only do you have to worry about performance, you also have to worry about money, and then it's just not good. This has nothing to do with money. It's just performance. And that's thankfully because of prop firms. Yesterday I was 2 shots into a par 4 and then basically on the green. Like, oh yeah, I've done that, Jason. I've already done that. How many times I putted for a par and I got like triple bogeys? Putting, that's what people told me though on the course. Like, go practice putting now. Now that you're injured, this is where you get, better at putting. I'm not sure what the fast track is on Elite Trader Funding. Never done those accounts, so I'm not sure what they are. When did your golf arc start? What does that mean? Go up, you piece of crap. Story of golfing began when? About a month ago. About a month ago, picked up pretty quick, so just got hooked on it. I overdid it. So I still have an issue with proper technique, and my biggest issue is I hit the ground sometimes too hard, and I guess you'd call it chunking, and it literally destroys your whole body when you do that. So when your body's not in like good physical shape, right? Like, I don't work out lately. I've always had these injuries too when I work out, like superficial sprains and shoulder injuries. Very common for me even when I work out. So yeah, it's gonna be a problem. What a bad trader. Who? Me? Yeah, I would say so myself as well in this trade. Do I need a golf license? I've never even heard of a golf license unless you're like a trainer or something. Yeah, I used to bowl. That's my concern, is that I'm going to get like kind of over golf and not want to play anymore. Yes, I'm gonna be giving up trading and I'm gonna be a professional golf coach. I'm gonna be Coach Alpine, but not in trading, in golfing. I'm gonna go on Top Step TV, right? And I'm gonna be a mental coach for golf. Don't you guys love these people? The only comment he's made. What a bad trader, yeah. Who wants to see Tom's payouts? See how good of a trader he is. Damn, 20 minutes goes by so fast when you put a timer on. I gotta ice for 20 minutes on, 40 minutes off. Come on, go up. You need like 10 more points, 20 more points actually. At this point, might as well make some money on this account since yeah, I just took a payout for 3 days in a row. I'm gonna take a payout for 4 days in a row. But yeah, I'm a bad trader. I mean, I'll take that, you know. I trade to make money. I don't trade to be, you know, the best trader. Who gives a crap? I trade to make money, to make my life better, to have more time for family, more time for golf. You know, that's what I trade for. You know, some people trade to trade pretty. Go for it. You know, I don't give a crap about that. I trade to make money, and then that's the goal. Some people trade so they could say they're great traders. I love when people argue. It's like, oh, I want to trade so I could trade on the live account. Okay, 20 minutes has passed. Oh, now 40 minutes with no ice. She went to school for this stuff, so at least this stuff I understand. But it's not helping yet. They said not to stretch, so I'm not gonna stretch. Yeah, Jake, so same, but different. We're all trying to finance our addictions. Same as me, Jason, and Red Bull. I'm already looking for a new car so I could put some golf clubs in it. I can't really fit. I mean, I can on the front seat, but it's just not comfortable. But look what I found. Look what I found. Where is it? No, I can't find it. No, that's not the one I want. This is gonna be, this would be the one for to put on the plane, right? Come on, I saw it yesterday. Where is it? Ooh, I like this. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, with the Alpine blue as well. Pretty neat. But I like this for like the part 3 course. This is pretty nice. Oh, we're going up. Okay, we're going up. Damn, we could have taken some profit. Let me take one off. I'm gonna let one run. There's no FOMC today. Today's FOMC minutes. Let's see if we go up now. I want this to be at 100 maybe. Come on, rip. Give me one big candle. One big candle. Oh shit. Sheesh. We'll take that. This account's gonna get denied a payout though, so gotta remember that. Just gotta request a payout. And why did I sell already? Oh my god. Jason, why didn't you tell me to hold? And look how easy the trade would have been if I just waited for a two-legged pullback. Unbelievable. Wow. Already 15 points. When did I sell? I sold at 102. Already freaking 10, almost 15 points, man. I was down too much on this trade, Matty Matt. So I'm gonna get this account's gonna get denied when I request the payout. Oh man, I should have been up $1,000 at least. Oh well. We got one more account to trade. And what's on Corey? Pump it up. This trade was like you shank the drive and then you still get a par on the hole. That's how this trade was. It's like you start off really bad, but then you hit your ball into the other fairway, but somehow you manage to get a great second shot. I lost so many balls yesterday. It was crazy. Like I had a pretty good tee off and I just couldn't find the ball. Wow. Jason, I'm mad at Jason. Jason told me to sell. Unbelievable. Could have been rich. I could have been a good trader. All I had to do is hold. I know, Jason, that sucks. All right. Well, hopefully we could start getting some longs now. Did you get the one shot yesterday that keeps you coming back? Oh, yeah. I had a couple of shots yesterday that I was like impressed with myself. I almost got a birdie. It glazed the hole a little bit. Don't be nasty, guys. And it was like a very far chip. But I had some good shots. Obviously, I'm new, so anything that lands on the green for me is nice. First trade on Pro Plus account, $9.99. Let's go. Which one is it? Now, don't try to get to a payout one day. Don't be nasty, Dalvin. Oh, it's definitely amateur hour. Even though, again, our skill level for being a month in, or not even a month. A month is when when I count Top Golf, but pretty wild how we got so hooked on it. Man, why do we sell so soon? All I had to do is hold this one more contract for another like 20 points. Would have been up over $1,000. I'm gonna buy dips though. I'm gonna try scalping on this last account. Got one more account to trade. And then maybe I'll trade my funded futures account because that's gonna take me forever to get out of the one contract if I just do the opening range trade. That is crazy that they have a scaling plan and you can only trade one contract. That is insane. That was never the case. I used to always be able to trade two contracts on the expert accounts. It's crazy that one prop firm lets you trade 10 contracts and one prop firm lets you trade only one contract. It's crazy how it works. Top 3 prop firms, in my opinion, very easy. Take Profit Trader, Apex, and Tradeify. Those are my top 3 because they all have different rules and different plans. And when you combine all of them together, you have a piece of everything. Right? Take Profit Trader, you have daily payouts. Apex Trader Funding, you have scalability to really get ahead of the game very fast. And Tradeify, you don't have a safety net, so you could request within the safety net. Unless, if you want to do straight to fund it with Tradeify, then you have a safety net, but you go straight to fund it. So it depends what you want to do. But if you do the advanced accounts, right now they have a sale. You only got to make $4,500 to get a $3,000 payout. Or whatever the max payout is on the 150K. Forget. All right, well, we're definitely getting some momentum finally. I could just buy this right now and then we're going to have the top. You want to see it? Watch. Guaranteed pullback. There we go. All right. Exactly what I wanted. Come on, fill me in on here, please. Momentum is shifted to the upside, so. Does Tradeify allow you to scalp? They do have some kind of 5-second scalping thing, but it's gonna only in like, I think if all your trades are like that. What a rip. What a rip. I should really long in my funded futures and just hold all day. Maybe we'll get a bounce. I'm gonna do that. Can we get a pullback first though? My charts. I'm just gonna hold all day on my funded futures. I don't really care about that account. One contract is just not good. So I just entered and I'm just gonna hold it. I'm gonna forget about it. Once I make like $1,000 or something, I'll sell. But Jesus Christ. Market's not playing right now. I'm already up fucking 350 on my funded futures. 500. Oh well. I'm gonna sell at 23,200 on my funded futures. Because then I'll have 2 contracts starting tomorrow, and that will make sense. I'll do some research on Traderify. Yeah, definitely do some research. They're a little bit different than Top Step. Well, I'm sorry about your losses today, though. Right now, Funding Ticks also has a $50 deal, so that's also not bad. And I like Lucid as well. I wonder if the My Funded Futures has a do they have a consistency rule? I don't even know. If they don't, I should just hold all day. What a move, guys. What a move. It's kind of what I was looking for when I bought there. Well, I don't want to watch this because it's going to bother me. Do My Funded Futures have a consistency rule? Does anyone know? Let's go, Slade. That's good. How much you requesting? Okay, not on Starter Plus. Okay, do I hold this then? Should I just hold this all day? See if we get a big bounce. $25K. Let's go. That's a massive payout, bro. Yeah, this is a funded. This is a funded. Can't believe they only let you trade 1 contract. So I kind of sent it. So that way I could trade 2 contracts starting tomorrow, maybe. But can I get a payout right away? Could I get a payout today if I get a... Is that how it works? I don't know. Sorry, guys. I am very confused with how My Funded Futures works. So right now I'm just going to take the profit for $1,000. All right, so I'll just take that profit for $1,000 and then I'm just going to trade my opening range trade with 2 contracts. Come on, give me the money. That's how you do it, chat. Easy. Trading is so easy. All you got to do is send it. Oh, yeah. Made $1,000. 1130 actually total today. We'll take that. We'll take that. Now we could trade 2 contracts, right? Starting tomorrow. Oh, I could do it now. Oh, that's cool. I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. For now, I'm done with this account. I'm not gonna be that reckless. I'm gonna try to scalp this account, but geez, this is just going higher and higher. What a reversal, guys. What a reversal. Finally, I knew it was going to come eventually. Just did not know when. We should get like a decent pullback, I think. Not too deep, though. We don't want a deep pullback because a deep pullback is going to potentially scare some longs. Drop below 1K, you're back to one contract. Yeah, of course. But now tomorrow I could take my opening range trade with 2 contracts. So that way, you know, with 2 contracts, I could make some profit. With 1 contract, it's hard. Like these are 2 contracts. So 267 is how much I make roughly. 261, 262, depending on the fill. I'm going to be requesting live account payout again today. I'm going to actually email them now. Wow, I sold way too soon. Unbelievable. If this goes all the way back up to like 250s, 290s, I'm going to be upset with myself. As I said, I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold it, but that was $1,000 way too fast. Way too fast to not, you know, not to take it. So I'm up, I don't know, 1, 2, 3. I'm up like $11,000 today. Yes, I would suggest going with the 150K accounts because you have so much more breathing room. So I know we always focus on how much we have to make to get a payout, but on the 50K, once you get a payout, you take the payout, you don't have a lot of breathing room. So it depends. It really depends on your, you know, how advanced you are with your payouts. You know, if you're someone that's brand new with payouts, then you want to get the easiest route to a payout. So that way, when you request that payout, you don't really care what happens with the account afterwards. Your goal is to just get payouts. For me, I want to get consistent payouts. I want to keep the accounts after I request a payout. And of course, I also will have some red days. And on the 50Ks, I can't sustain red days. I trade too big of a size, you know, and the accounts get blown much faster versus on the 150Ks, you know, I've taken many red days and survived. Pull up the journal here. For example, like this account. Oh. Win. Loss. Some decent losses here. You know, these losses blow a 25K account. Like 3,700, 2,400. 2 days in a row I lost and I still saved the account. You know? So it's I definitely like the bigger accounts. That's why I don't bother with small accounts anymore unless I really just got no choice. That's why like the funding ticks, you know, it's not really that interesting to me because I prefer bigger accounts nowadays. So it all depends, really. It just depends on what kind of trader you are. Because like if you asked me the same question 6 months ago, I would say 50K accounts are the best ones. I've definitely made the most money with 50Ks, but I also know that once I get the payout, you know, it's so easy to lose the account. Like on bull knocks, I could never get to a second payout when I'm uncapped. I could just never do it. Because once I'm uncapped, I take all the money, all the cushion I have in the account, and then I just go on a losing streak or something and I lose the account. I don't know. Or I size up because now it's uncapped. So I'm trying to make the most amount of money, and you go on a losing streak and the accounts are gone. And it always happens. So now I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do have uncapped payout Bull Knox account. This bad boy here, and anything over $2,600 I could take out on it. Now I'm trading small with it, so I don't know. So I don't really know what to do. Like I'm gonna take the payout and then continue trading small, maybe just I don't know. The uncapped payout thing for me is also sometimes not a factor because I just don't trade big enough, and then when I go on a losing streak, I lose a lot of profit. So like this account's uncapped, but I'm not really gonna get a much bigger payout than I would if it was capped. Unless I just send it, if I send it for a while, then it would be good. But I don't know. I think I'm just gonna request whatever I can out of this account this week, get paid, and continue trading. Yeah, I am pissed I sold that too soon. Look how much extra I could have made. Now this pullback would have scared me a little bit. But what a trade. What a trade. I just jumped in there on the sign of pullback and right away made $1,000. Can't complain. For being a bad trader, it's not bad, Like when you're a bad golfer, you can't expect to hit par in every hole. When you're a bad golfer, you got to expect double bogeys and be happy with it. So as a bad trader, $1,000, I'll take that gladly. According to Tom. Yeah, Ocala is Ocala needs to be tested for I don't know. It needs to be tested for some if he's got any alien species in his genes, in his DNA. He is by far, in my opinion, the best trader on prop firms overall when it comes to like consistency and just grinding every day. The guys that have made $2 million in payouts, they've all done it in one big payout with Apex. This guy's been doing this for month after month after month. Daily payouts, milking every prop firm he can. He's getting close to $2 million in payouts over a long period of time, not just a one big payout. You need to see his strategy is not going to help you. It's not about the strategy. It's about being able to hold. He doesn't hold for long either, though. Look, I could have been Ocala right now. All I had to do is hold this trade. If someone gave me a strategy to buy here, and I sold here, how is someone else's strategy going to help me with that? It's not going to. It's your own mental capacity to be able to hold throughout trades like this. I could never do it. When I'm doing well on the day, I could never do that. When I'm down on the day and I'm trying to make a loss back, then sometimes I could hold for a big win, and those are my biggest winners when I'm down on the day. But when I'm up on the day, I could never hold. Every time I do hold, it never works. So there's no point of me holding consistently, because if I miss out on 20 points 3-4 times, right? If I miss out on 20 points 3-4 times in a row, that's like 60 to 80 points. Next time I get an 80-point trade that works in my favor, that's just break even. That's the same thing if I would have just took the 20 points every time. Yeah, what a move right now. What a move. The market really pumped it up. Much better market now. Much better. I'm trying to just figure out how to get long in this. All right, I know how. Okay, we're going to take a new high long right there. Maybe we'll get a pullback. Nope, no pullback. I'm just going to keep scalping long, I guess. Try to get like 300 bucks on this account and then. But wow, I could have made another $1,000 on my funded futures, and that probably would have helped me big time. Would have been out of the drawdown. I don't think we're gonna get a serious pullback. If we get a serious pullback, then it could be reversal. So that's the thing with when you want to join a trend, you need shallow pullbacks. Once you have a deep pullback, the trend could reverse and the trade is no more. Look at that. Speaking of the devil, someone must have told him we're talking about him. I'm crushing it. Kind of, but I heard someone else is crushing it even more. How much money did you make today? Yesterday, this guy made $35,000 on Take Profit Trader accounts. $35,000. Okay, he's making you. We all gotta say thank you, Ocala, because Ocala's keeping Take Profit Trader in business. Okay, Ocala made Take Profit Trader around what? $3,500 yesterday because they get to keep 10%. It's insane. How much money did you make today? I didn't even check, but oh, just another 30,000. Oh, come on, man. What is this? Only 5,000. I mean, it's only 11:30, so it's probably gonna go up to like $6,000 per. It's probably gonna up to like $6,000 by the time the day ends. Unbelievable. Look at this, guys. Look at this. $7,000 times 4 accounts. And don't you trade on your phone? Do you still trade on your phone mostly? Wow, what kind of crap is this? Oh my god. How did I not get filled there? But yeah, I have $1,000 trade here, so could have been $2,000, but no. Alpine can't hold. See, that's the thing. How do you make, no one could give you a strategy how to make $6,000 in a day. I could have made $2,000 here, and I didn't. I only made 1,000 because I can't hold. No strategy is gonna tell me to hold. It's not for everyone. We gotta play our own game. As they say in golf, swing your own swing. What a move right there. My God. How did I get missed? Okay, volatility is getting higher now. Bigger candles. And I'll call out thank you for the $10 donation. Yeah, nothing beats Take Profit Trader, but Kala, I still haven't done my paperwork. Oh my god, I am gonna do it today. I promise. I promise to the Alpine family, I am gonna finish my paperwork with Take Profit Trader today. Yeah, that's what makes tick charts great. They show you the volatility without having to see volume and ATR. You could just tell how volatile the market is if you're used to seeing the chart, right? If today is your first day watching the tick chart, then you're not gonna know. But if you watch the tick chart for 2 months, you're gonna be able to tell based on the tick chart how volatile the day is just based on that. Well, I did get my live account with Elite Trader Funding in less than 24 hours, and it was very fast. Versus with Take Profit Trader, I feel like there's a lot of paperwork to fill out. I gotta go get more ice. I'll be right back. Another what was that? Was that $100? I think so. Yeah. Up 178. We're gonna try to get this account to like 300 or so. I'll be right back. I gotta get more ice because the ice is melted. All right. Another 20 minutes. Oh my god, this hurts so bad, guys. What did I do? First payout with Apex in a while. Let's go. I don't know. It's some kind of questionnaire from Ninja Trader that I gotta fill out. The ID stuff I already did. All right, interesting topping action here. So these are all my trades from today. So I switched different accounts, but I'm trading this 250K eval as my main account. So that way all the trades show up in this one chart. Otherwise, if I switch charts and accounts, then it's hard for me to see all my trades in one day. All right. Is this the top for now or what? Damn, 11 ticks is like a blink. $16 to get approved, not bad. Sometimes it takes longer, sometimes it takes less. They pay out faster than you could last in bed. Yeah, they pay out in like 2 minutes. So anyone that lasts in bed for 3 minutes is good. Corey. What are we gonna do with you? Yeah, they pay out very fast though. They're even faster than Tradeify because Tradeify pays you to rise. Lucid pays you to your bank account. So Lucid is actually the fastest prop firm to get a payout with into your bank account. You know, but if it doesn't matter if it's a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. It makes no difference. But once you start getting into a day, 2 days, 3 days, that's when it's like, like Bull Knocks, for example. I request on the Friday, I'm not getting paid till Tuesday night. You know, it kind of sucks because you always miss out on those 2 days of trading. All right, looks like the top is in for now. I'm gonna try to buy that dip there at the lows of 195. See if we can get a quick 11 tick bounce. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it missed me again. Oh, I have some bad luck with those misses today, guys. Now I kind of want to move it down more. Ah, missed me there by a couple ticks, man. Okay, got that one. Lunch break. All right, enjoy. I'm gonna have to order some lunch, I think, because I'm gonna probably stream till 2 o'clock again today, since I missed yesterday, and Friday is gonna be a short stream, so it's so gloomy outside, and I need to like keep icing my rib. So streaming and icing is actually keeping me in good discipline, I guess. 20 minutes on, 40 minutes off. I'm gonna do it all day. I'm gonna try to do it all day and see if it helps. I learned about 15 years ago in college from a really good professor that if you do that, it could really heal. Wow. See, once we get deeper pullback, then you gotta be careful with the reversals. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, I won't be able to focus on the chat. I gotta do something I totally forgot. Once again, guys, I am not looking at the chat or anything. I am doing something very important for work that I totally forgot to do. As always. Something I should have done a long time ago. I just did now. One second. I'm still doing a couple more things. Oh, I really need someone to help me with. I have so many emails to get to. Oh my god. And doing this with this ice pack made it a lot worse. But 20 minutes just flew by. All right, I'm back. I'm back for a little bit. All right. All right. I think I'm back. I have so many more emails to get to. I'll get them later, but life of a business owner, guys. Life of a business owner. So much going on. That's why I don't make videos and stuff. I just don't have time. Matt just posted a 40K payout video. Well, if you watch him, you could kind of know if he actually made the money or not. I have no idea. I have no idea. He did struggle with the 300K accounts. Also, I'm going to take a look at your question. I made 11K on the 50K Apex until yesterday. I was down 4K, made it to break even, but again, decided to trade again. Ended up minus 3K. Ended up 5K. I mean, I wouldn't say he doesn't have a trading plan. It's just, you know, remember what happened last 2 days? Last 2 days, the market has been red, right? The market's dropping. So it's trading differently than what you're probably used to with your account. Is that true? But you definitely, the biggest thing is with trading, you definitely feel like you want to make back the losses right away. Right? You feel like you want to make the losses back right away instead of just like slowing down, realizing that you're still up a lot, and, you know, take a breather and don't blow the accounts. That's the hardest thing to do. How is Nutty doing today? Break even. Oh wait, never mind. He's not even live. Small green. Uh-oh, his Tradeify account didn't do well. But maybe he came back. Yeah, I saw he got mad on that trade. He took a long up here somewhere. Sucks. Take another long there. All right, how much are we up? 300 bucks. I kind of got my goal, but I'm definitely gonna scalp a little bit more. I got like 2 more hours on the stream, so we're gonna have some fun. Maybe I'll start trading an eval. I mean, this is an eval. I'm up $2,500 on it. Look at that. Maybe I'll pass an eval trading this way too. Right back up we go. Bounced off the 200 moving average. Nice two-legged pullback. Two-legged pullback worked beautifully here. Look at that. 1, 2. I was kind of busy. Versus here, you have a pullback, one pullback, second pullback, and it doesn't break the highs. You see the difference? So like here, you have a big drop. You have one pullback, and you have a second pullback, but it doesn't make a new high. If I could just draw better, I'll be nice. One pullback, Second pullback, it makes a new low, so it doesn't make a new high up here. Versus this pullback here, 1, 2, and now it makes new highs. You enter right there and it goes. But I was kind of doing my emails, so I didn't get to I just want my rib to heal so I could play some golf next week. Labor Day weekend was coming up. I gotta play golf on Labor Day weekend. Drive to Toronto and I'll pay for your round. I just paid for 3 people yesterday. Well, including myself. I stopped playing after 12th hole, but from 9 to 12th, I was already in pain. Good thing I stopped, man. Good thing I stopped. Like adrenaline was kicking in. You know, I probably could have kept going, and it would just not been good. Crazy how much pain. My swing is just too rough. I think I need lessons. I'm gonna take lessons just to make my, because some of the people I watch, their swing is so smooth. It looks like it doesn't put any strain on the body. I don't know. Matty Matt, how about you fly to New Jersey and I'll pay for a round, for 2 rounds, and we'll go to the golf course in the Porsche. Oh man. Okay, how about I just do my paperwork for Tradeovate right now really quick. Let me see what I need to do here. Got a reminder again. What a rip. Account manager questionnaire. Let me just fill this out. Let me see if I could do it quickly. I thought I did this already though. Wait, don't tell me this was it. I just did it in like a minute. Don't tell me that was all I had to do. What a rip right back to the highs, guys. All right, so this was the one I need to do. Okay, in the text, see, it's like so weird. See, this is where it gets very complicated. With NinjaTrader, I have no idea how to fill this out, so I'm not going to do it. I'm just gonna wait for TakeProfitTrader to send me another email. I guess I'll never get a TakeProfitTrader account because I really don't have an idea how to fill this stuff out. Okay. Yeah, my thumbnails and my spelling is really bad all the time. I'm not worried about that. I don't really care too much nowadays about YouTube as far as like growing my channel, obviously. I've been putting down a back burner. I haven't posted a video, guys, all year basically. You know how bad that is? That one way to kill your YouTube account is to just not post. And that's what I'm doing. So nothing I can really complain about since I have my own option to do that. But I'm just so focused on trading and everything else that YouTube is just secondary, or not even secondary. It's like bottom of the list right now. And it's crazy because YouTube could make you the most amount of money. But gotta grind. Would you post videos on your DJ events? No, that's private events. I DJ private events, so that's not really something you want to do. And you can't even, what are you gonna post? You can't make money on those videos because it's you playing music, so copyright strikes. Cars, yeah, but I don't know how to make videos, so cars I would love to, but how do I make a video? I don't know. When I go to a track, I want to focus on the track. I don't want to focus on the camera, right? So like I don't really understand how vloggers do it. I really don't. How do you talk to a camera comfortably when you have so much going on and there's so many people around you? I don't know. What am I gonna tell people? Oh, I have 27,000 subs on YouTube. They're gonna think I have 50 subs and I'm trying to be a cool guy. Just I live life, man. I just live life. I've been to a golf course. I don't know how many times now. Let's say 7 times to a golf course. I have maybe 2 pictures from that. Okay. Didn't take one story and maybe took a picture or 2 overall from that. Just because maybe I saw a fox or I got really close to a hole on the drive. That's it. You know, nothing goes on my social media or anything like that about it. I just enjoy it, you know. I don't go to a golf course to make YouTube videos about it. Like that's not the point. The point of it is to play. So it's like vlogging is just not for me. But could I make $1 million on YouTube? Yes, it could. I have the potential to make $1 million on YouTube over the next, you know, I don't know how long it would take, but I could definitely make $1 million on YouTube if I posted daily content about trading and cars and golf and just, vlogging and grow my channel, easy $1 million in, a couple years. Because it would just translate to massive affiliates. I'm not going to fade away from YouTube. I'm going to stream. What a rip. I am kind of disappointed in myself for let's take a look at my I'm just pissed about the paperwork I got to fill out for NinjaTrader. That's where this is coming from. But look at my sell. What if I just listen to myself? What if I just listen to myself? I came out all the way to break even though. That would have been, if I was watching that would have been scary. So I don't know. I took the easy 1,000. I think that's better. The song is okay, but I don't like the lyrics. It doesn't. I have better lyrics. I forget what website I was trying to do the song, but let's write a song about Alpine. Let's see. Hey, give me. ChatGPT down right now? Like look at these. This is like a song I had before. I couldn't get it to work. like the, like these lyrics are way more relevant, right? So Trader 5 flow, scalping with precision, take profit dreams, Alpine's on the mission, midnight screen glow, PNL vision, stacking those wins, not luck, it's decision. But then this is good. Fast life, fast lane, Porsche in the drive, engine roars loud like the NASDAQ highs. From the charts to the decks, feel the vibe collide. He's trading his fate and he's taking that ride. Whatever. I guess if you're a rapper, you could make this sound better. He's the Alpine trader pushing the limits like a breaker. Features running through his veins, turning losses into gains. Spinning beats on the weekend, Porsche drifting through the deep end. From the market to the stage, he was built to break the cage. Charts in the day, base at night, risk gets paid when the setup's tight. No 9 to 5, just tick by tick. Alpine trades, then drops the kick, like the base kick. So like that's more relevant. That's about me versus the song that the other song that it wasn't about me. It was just like it was generic lyrics about a trader. So I want to do something like this, but add golf to it. So Ben, I'm gonna send you the lyrics and you make me the song. Yeah, the thing is with golf for me, I'm gonna take it pretty serious. Like I'm not gonna be, you know, I already noticed some things at golf course that a lot of people don't take it that serious. Some people do, some people don't. But let me play the song that Bent made.
Let's get it. I'm in that Alpine mode, Alpine in the seat. Now the whole
Like the beat I love.
wrist tight, gains high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock, yeah, we all gon' grow. Hey. Calls come clean, YouTube chat live. Legends in the game, we don't just survive. No pump, no hype, just the real flow. Alpine fam, yeah, we all in the zone. Let me talk to him. Alpine drop gems, that's a master class. Turning L's into W's fast. Win big, win small, lose small. Facts. Running this court like Goldman Sachs. Community lit, voice chat popping.
Sounds like Pitbull.
Alerts. We know what's dropping. Chart look clean, set up, been locked in. Risk on point, no bag flopping. Hit a gold in the zone. Self-made, built this all on his own. Legends tier, that's throne level tone. Talk the game, now the students full grown. I'm in that Alpine mode, Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team
I should dig it though. In my headphones now, this shit sounds lit.
slow. Lessons on lock, yeah, we all gon' grow. Yeah. Calls come clean, YouTube chat live. Legends in the game, we don't just survive. No pump, no hype, just the real flow. Alpine fam, yeah, we all in the zone. You don't need luck, you need a system. We don't chase, we plan, execution is king. Tradecraft mindset, patience. Alpine for life. Trading futures, risk of fine. NASDAQ play, yeah, that's prime. Strack got the charts and a voice to align. Self-sustaining trader, that's the climb. You say lessons drop like bombs. Wake up alert, market open, that's when we work. Fam in the chat, no ego, no dirt. All in the zone and we know our worth. Alpine mode, that's the code. Alpine on the mic, now the strategy's gold. Stacking knowledge, no cap, no fold. Alpine fam, yeah, we breaking the mold.
Like the beginning was so dope.
Alpine!
Like this part, this is sick. Like
Another one!
this beat right here.
We the best traders. Alpine got the playbook. Alpine Nation, stand up. Ah! They ain't ready. Let's get it. I'm in that Alpine mode, Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team glow.
a master.
This is the other one.
Traders. Alpine got the playbook. Alpine Nation, stand
The second song.
They ain't ready. Let's get it. I'm in that Alpine mode, Alpine in the seat, now the whole team glow. Rich, tight gains, high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock, yeah, we all gon' grow. Calls come clean, YouTube chat live. Legends in the game, we don't just survive. No pump, no hype, just a real flow. Alpine fam, yeah, we all in the zone. Let me talk to him.
No, the other one, the beginning is just this. This right here is.
We the best traders. Alpine got the playbook.
Ben, I want this beat.
Alpine Nation, stand up. Ah! They ain't ready. Let's get it. I'm in that Alpine mode. Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team glow. Wrist tight, gains high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock. Yeah, we all.
That's so good. That beat is just, especially like in the headset, because these headphones are like, they have so much bass. We just gotta add something about ORB. We gotta add something about Porsches, DJing, and golf. Make it all tied together. This is AI, yes. Bent Capital Trading made it. I'm gonna add that song to my every time we need to get pumped up, we just
Another one.
when we get a dub.
We the best traders. Alpine got the playbook. Alpine Nation, stand up. Ah! They ain't ready.
This just beat drop right here is so good.
I'm in that Alpine mode. Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team glow. Wrist tight, gains high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock. Yeah, we all gon' grow. Hey. Calls come clean. Live. Legends in the game. We don't just survive. No pump.
Like I don't make calls, right? So like that part of the song, like there's some lyrics of the song that are just generic that we just gotta take out, but it's gonna be good. Lucas, yes, I've been well, except I got injured. So I'm icing my my ribs. All right, 20 minutes on the clock. Yeah, I did too much too soon with golf. Alpine Nation. Applied for my first payout today. Let's go, Leon. What prop firm? TPT. Oh, that's a start of a lot of payouts then. Daily Payout Nation. All right, let's see where we could find another. Where can we find another $50? Get this account. So I'm trading this one account. this account right now. So on stream, I traded this 908, this 682, and this 300. Maybe a VWAP bounce. Tradeify takes a couple minutes after the close. Maybe like 5:10 or so. What a bounce. Unbelievable. Tough to catch those. Tough to catch those. I tried, but just needed a little bit more. Don't want to chase though. Don't want to chase because chasing does not end well. Beautiful price action today though. Beautiful. A lot better than yesterday because yesterday was just a straight down day. Today we have bounces and opportunities to go long and short. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday were slow, but yesterday was a pretty good day. I mean, I didn't watch or trade. I just saw it afterwards. Yesterday was the first day I didn't see a chart at all day. That was my first day like that in I would say that might have been my first day since I started trading futures that I did not watch the chart for 1 minute. Well, actually, I'm lying because I did watch Nutty's stream for a little bit. So I did see the sell off a little bit early on, but I did not physically open my charts on my own computer. That's the first time I think I've ever done that since I started trading futures. Even when I'm on the track, I still traded the open, right? I still traded something. So to not watch anything, it really, I can't recall another day like that. I just passed 5 elite trader funding accounts to go along with 5 take profit trader accounts. First time I ever tried them. Any advice? Yes, definitely read the rules because I have very specific rules. But number 2, Moneyball Trader. I don't know what size accounts you got, but expect only 1 payout with them before you go live, okay? Only one payout. I got moved after taking $11,000 in payouts. I don't mind the live account though. For me personally, it's actually not that bad. I was getting used to making $20,000 a day because of the Elite Trader funding accounts. But those were sim profits, you know. Okay, with Elite Trader funding, I recommend bigger accounts, but if you already have the 50Ks, that's fine. But if you guys are ever thinking about getting Elite Trader funding accounts, the bigger accounts you get, the bigger live account you get. $20,000, Benjamin. So they moved me at 20,000. I'm assuming. Maybe I took out like 22 or 23,000, but roughly around 20,000. But again, going live with Elite Trader funding is different, right? It's a downgrade. Going live with Take Profit Trader is an upgrade. It's just the paperwork. I hope I finished all of it. There's still one more thing I gotta do. I don't know how to do it. Like how am I supposed to fill this out, guys? Like what? There's no like way to. I click this. None of this shows up. So I don't know where to fill this out. But like my email says Alpine Trades, right? So like they don't want that probably. So I should probably use my personal email. Again, it looks like I'm missing. Yeah, Take Profit Trader is number one. Wow, no fill there, guys. No fill. I love Take Profit Trader, although the intraday murders me. But why? Why do you guys get affected by the trailing drawdown so much? When it stops trailing once you reach it, and once you take a loss, the trailing drawdown is gone. You only have trailing drawdown on your first losing trade. After your first losing trade, you have no more trailing drawdown. It now becomes static. You're not a fan of scalping. Okay, but let's say you have a 50K account. How much profit are you willing to lose of top? But if you're a good trader, then you're going to win the first few trades. How much are you going to lose on the first trade? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just take the profit. Just take the profit the first couple of trades and get, you know, and get out of the drawdown, and then you're fine. Then you do whatever you want. You know, it's really not that bad. Oh, it's gonna be super easy, Benjamin. But tonight, if you request, you won't be able to request till around like 1 a.m. How do I approach the ETF funded accounts? I don't have any funded accounts with ETF. I have live accounts with ETF. I was very aggressive with my ETF account, but I had the 250K and the 150K accounts. I was trading like 10 contracts. It was freaking phenomenal. Yeah, let's see if we get a bounce of VWAP. Nope. No fill again. Not good. I'm just gonna buy it though. I'm just gonna buy it because I feel like I keep getting missed. So if I just buy manually, maybe I'll get the win. Just trying to get filled on the bid, it's just not working. I'm placing the orders way too low. Not way too low, but a little bit too low. This hat is mine. It's Alpine logo, not Alpha Futures logo. See, that's what bothers me, Moneyball Trader. It really bothers me that sometimes people trade with the prop firms that I talk about or that I use, even though I don't recommend them, right? Like, it makes me question whether or not I should even trade on stream any prop firm that I don't really, because it has some kind of, like I've said a million times, I don't have an account with them as far as an affiliate goes because they are not good. They are putting people live after 1 or 2 payouts. People get $5,000 or $6,000 in payouts and they put them live. That is not fair. They're allowing people to buy 20 accounts and then you can't even request a payout from those 20 accounts. You have to have big accounts. Having a 25K or 50K account with with Elite Trader Funding, you're hurting yourself because when you go live, you're gonna have a tiny live account and you're not gonna be able to make money with it. So it's like, I almost feel bad for trading with them on stream. I wish I didn't. And also, I only did it because they had beast challenges, meaning I passed a 250K eval by making $3,000 in profit. That's the only reason why I ever did Elite Trader Funding. And obviously, I was okay with their rules for their funded accounts. I didn't care that the rules were very complex. The rules didn't bother me because I'm a consistent trader. When I do win, I win pretty much the same every time. So that didn't bother me. But the payouts is really crazy how they put you live so fast that you can't even make, if you're a struggling trader, you're going to spend $3,000 in the prop firm. You're going to take out $5,000 in payouts and they're going to put you live. It's crazy. Do I use Alpha Futures? No. Currently, I'm using Bullnox, Apex, Lucid, Elite Trader Funding Live, Take Profit Trader Live, and Traderify. Oh, and my funded futures. I don't show these accounts on stream because it's just don't have room for them, but I'm trading these accounts as well. Maybe I'll make something on the left side of the chat, like on the left side of the screen, about the Traderify PNL. Yeah, Moneyball Trader. I just feel like you could have done that with Traderify. Ooh, this sell-off is kind of getting aggressive. I'm going to take that long anyway. I already have it, but this sell-off is kind of getting rough here. See if we get another 15 ticks. And we should be up like 450 on the account. Nope. Come on. There we go. Yeah, up 450. I mean, I'll take that for scalping. I am hurting, guys. I am hurting really bad. Can't even move. Appreciate that, Todd. Yeah, I mean, you know, just there is like I don't classify prop firms from like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I classify prop firms, you know, like you're throwing down a party and you have tables. All right, who's sitting at table number 1? It's not just one person, right? It's gonna be multiple people. So I group my prop firms with basically you know, a few prop firms in tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. So tier 1 for me is Take Profit Trader, Apex, and Tradeify. Tier 2, I would say Bullnox, Lucid, who else could I put there as a third? Bullnox, Lucid. Maybe Trade Day, even though I don't use them yet. No, my funded futures, no. I put my funded futures in tier 3 because of the scaling plan. But for someone else, my funded futures could be up there, you know. Tick Tick Trader, I don't know. Something about Tick Tick that I haven't used them in so long. Tick Tick was my first payouts, guys. Tick Tick was my first payouts. I received my first $4,000 from prop firms from Tick Tick. Tick Tick was the first prop firm with direct accounts. Yeah, Trade Day is very similar to Take Profit. I gotta do the evals with them. Tick Tick didn't allow scalping in the first 5 minutes of the open. And they were kind of expensive too. And I think they stopped Rhythmic as well. Now they have some cheap plans somehow, but well, that was a pretty big bounce there. See if we could get one more. All right, icing timer is done. My body's like frozen. All right, on I'm out. Wow, I didn't even have the sound on. All right, that's gonna be it. 513. Can't be pushing my luck too much. What a day. What a beautiful day. Green across the board. All right, we got an hour to go. Let's see if we could do a giveaway. We have 200 people watching. I don't know if we could get to 200 likes though. But let's do some research on some prop firms. All right, let's see. TakeProfitTrader.com. Okay, plans. Now, is this the price or is there a discount? The 100K doesn't seem bad. Profit target from second payout. Ooh, 25. Ooh, man, if I did this account, that'd be crazy. $800. They have new accounts. What does that mean? That's what I see. This is what I don't get with these properties. They make things so complicated. New accounts. What does that mean? These seem new accounts to me. You know what I'm saying? Like these prop firms are changing everything too much. Didn't they have like a $50 or $100 funded, straight to funded deal? Oh, they have bundles now? Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? What did they just have? Oh, they have 10 accounts now? Okay. Daily loss limit 1500. You need to make 5 return. Yeah, I don't understand the points. You know that. Can we make this more complicated? Can we make this any more complicated? What does 10 points mean? Anyone know? Because to me, 10 points is one contract. I make $200 and that's 10 points. What the hell does that mean? Why are we going to a point system all of a sudden? Oh man, these prop firms, man, they need some. They got to realize these people like new traders, they have no idea what that means. So you're turning off the new trader that might be interested. If you make 0.5% of your account size, then you get 1 point. So 100K account. I might just buy these accounts because I really don't feel like doing evals. Maybe I'll buy 5 of them. How much would that cost? $1,500? Jesus Christ. I could buy some nice irons for that money. Well, I'm hurt, so I might as well buy this and make more money and then buy even more advanced clubs. Because it's all about the clubs, guys. If you shank the ball, it's not you, it's the clubs. We all know that. 5 accounts. $1,500 daily loss limits. I could trade 3 contracts. Maybe 4 contracts I could trade. But I saw someone say it was like really cheap. Doesn't seem cheap to me. I don't know. Gotta. $2,000 for 10 accounts. That's $200 an account. Really not terrible. But there's no discount for buying 10. That's crazy. There should be a discount for buying more. All right, let's see. All right, TTT performance account, straight to funded account, tick trader path to live, straight to funded plus account. Straight to funded plus. Okay. Every time you request a payout from straight to funded sim, 3 parts. 50% goes to you, 40% goes to live wallet. Wait, so you can only get $1,000 of payouts? I don't understand why. Why would I choose Tick Trader over Lucid? Please give me one reason. Right there is just like, all right, well, not interested right now. Maybe interested when I have 40 accounts with every other prop firm. And yeah. This is why I just don't like, yeah, I have a code Alpine with Tick, but I don't like use it. And like I don't really, people promote prop firms because of affiliates and they don't even trade with them. And it's like now I just did my research. Now I understand. All right, I'm only gonna get 50% of my payouts. Like, why the hell would I trade with them? Why would I trade with them first? Right? Why would I trade with them first before I trade with someone else? They only give me 50% of my payout. All right, let's take a look at Another prop firm. We're gonna take a look at we're gonna take a look at, I think it's Peridia. I think it's this one. I wanted to take a look. I saw an ad that they they now have 3 accounts. Can't even cough because that's gonna hurt. Yeah, they go live pretty quick. $70-30 profit split. Instant funding, okay. I don't know if there's a discount, but that's pretty expensive for 50K. Tradeify just had a deal for 250. It's really hard to pick these prop firms apart now, guys. You really got to do your own research. I can't even keep up. Like funding ticks, $50 sounds decent. Let's take a look at that. All right. But it's the evaluation. I don't want to do evaluations, man. Maybe these accounts. No, I have no experience with them. Take Profit Trader just sent me a message. Let's see what they said. I don't know. It's so hard. So hard to pick. I like Lucid. Lucid is straightforward. At least with Lucid, I know what I'm getting into. It's very straightforward for me. It's Lucid Direct, make $3,000, get $2,000 payout. Make $9,000, get $3,000 payout. That's it. Very straightforward. I actually might buy. The 50Ks are tough. But maybe I could do like scalping with them. How much drawdown left? 1K. That's why I'm not a huge fan of the 50K accounts. Yeah, Raf, I heard. I mean, I've gotten paid with them before, so I know it's crazy fast. I'm back in chat. Need that Patrick Whelan cash? What kind of cash is that? I ain't got no Ferraris and McLarens. But I kind of want to get a new 911 so I could fit my golf clubs in it. I want a Targa, guys. I want a new 911. But it's so expensive. Like, what is wrong with the Targa market, man? I'm done trading for the day, guys, just so you know. I've made a lot of trades, as you could see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 trades. If I took all the trades on all the accounts, I would have made $2,365 per account. Actually, more than that. That's if I only traded 2 contracts. How nice would that be if I could make $2,300 per account on 30 accounts? But yeah, let me show you guys what car I would like to get right now. We would need 20, at least 2017. Wait, did I not select Porsche? The hell? Or was there a truck showing up? Porsche? Yeah, it's still not doing it. All right, Targa. All right, so this is the car I would love to get right now. So I could fit my golf clubs in it. This is an older generation, which is crazy how much money it appreciated. There's no way I could buy a new one, so it has to be new pre-owned. Like this one's not bad. It's nice color. Put a wing on it. So the difference between this car and my car, oh, this one's nice. But who the hell bought this with the red interior? What a... I have questions. That's why this car is not going to sell, because who the hell wants this interior? It's so ugly. But yeah, this is the car I would like to have now. So the difference between mine and this car is that the roof opens. Oh, this is a full tech art. See how the roof opens here? So I could fit my golf clubs in the back of the car. Man, I just need another 300K in payouts and I'll get one. find targets so ugly. I love targets. It's my favorite. It's my favorite 911. Like it's the same. I like I don't like the cabs. Like I don't like the convertibles. This is pretty sick. I just love convertible cars. Like I love feeling the wind and stuff. Any other questions, guys? I'm gonna be ending the stream here shortly. Beautiful day, beautiful day. Opening range trade was the short. Super easy. Super easy. And then 15-minute opening range trade was very nice, very fast. $900 win. Giveaway today. No, we can't get to 200 likes. It doesn't look like. How many ticks am I running for take profit and stop loss? It depends what trade. Depends what trade I take. I need to go get food. What a gloomy day. Raining. Market kind of slowed down a lot too. Definitely a good time to kind of go enjoy the day and keep resting. I got to keep resting and hope that my rib heals. Do you prefer Tradeify Lightning or growth? I actually don't have the growth accounts. I have the advanced accounts. The advanced accounts I prefer the most because the evals are cheap and I don't care for evals. I don't take evals seriously. So for me, the cheaper the eval, the better. So I think growth accounts are better overall, but I use the advanced accounts. Let me show you. I just got a payout with Tradeify 3 days in a row. Pretty nice. So that's straight to funded right here. And then we have advanced, advanced, advanced. And I'm doing another eval for advanced. I wonder after how many payouts they put me live. I'm very, very interested to see how much money can you take out from Tradeify when you trade like me and you take small payouts at a time. Are they gonna let me take out at least 50K? I hope they do, but all right, guys, I'm gonna call it a day, and I had a really, really, really good day. So I missed a day yesterday, got hurt at golf as well, so kind of bummed out, but hopefully we'll heal up, and then can't complain about a nice solid $12,000 day, you know. Green across the board. Gonna request $800 from Elite Trader Funding today. I might request the payouts from Apex that I can, because I know I'll be able to request a couple payouts. I don't know if they're gonna get approved or not, but that's what sucks about Apex. You get to a payout, you don't know if you're gonna get approved if you were borderline, you know, close to breaking the rules, but at the same time, you have the ability to take out such big payouts that it's worth it. So, and then hopefully tomorrow and Friday is green, so I could take out a nice payout from Bull Knocks. Hopefully I could take out a nice Bull Knocks payout, and yeah, at least 4 or 5,000. This month is shaping up to be like a $30,000 month. Believe it or not, this month is shaping up to be around the $30,000 month, even though it's been a bad month. At least the start of it was pretty bad. I won on one of my biggest losing streaks with the opening range trade, but I survived because I had a lot of cushion in these accounts, so the account survived. And now that I'm sized down, I could take a bunch of losses in a row and it'll be fine. Anyway, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. And maybe we'll do a giveaway tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll get a little bit more likes. All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and adios. I'm going to play the Alpine song one more time to end the stream, if you haven't heard it yet.
Another one. We the best traders. Alpine got the playbook. Alpine Nation, stand up. Ah! They ain't ready. Let's get it. I'm in that Alpine mode. Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team glow. Wrist tight, gains high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock. Yeah, we all gon' grow. Hey. Calls come clean. YouTube chat live. Legends in the game. We don't just survive. No pump, no hype, just the real flow. Alpine fam, yeah, we all in the zone. Let me talk to 'em. Alpine drop gems, that's a master class. Turning L's into W's fast. Win big, win small, lose small. Facts. Running this court like gold.
Not about losing small.
Voice chat popping, no random alerts. We know what's dropping. Chart look clean, set up, been locked in. Risk on point, no bag flopping. He the gold in the zone. Self-made, built this all on his own. Legends tier, that's throne level tone. Talk the game, now the students full grown. I'm in that Alpine mode, Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team glow. Wrist tight, gains high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock, yeah, we all gon' grow. Yeah. Calls come clean, YouTube chat live. Legends in the game, we don't just survive. No pump, no hype, just the real flow. Alpine fam, yeah, we all in the zone. You don't need luck, you need a system.
ORB, baby. That's the system here tonight. All right. I'm out. See you guys. I got to go and get some lunch and keep icing my rib. And hopefully I could heal and get back to golf. All right. Adios. See you tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter, guys. Follow me on Twitter.